I'm late. I get some text. And okay, alright. There we go. Hey! Red Vessel's here and Zab's here. Hi guys. How are you? And Corbin's here. Hello, hello, hello. Toronto. Oh my goodness. Red Vessel is first. Let's go. Hi guys. I arrived exactly when I was supposed to. I meant to arrive about 15, 20, 25, plus 5, 30 minutes ago. That didn't happen. But it's alright. It's alright, right? For sure. So anyway, let me finish getting this alt text. Woo! There we go. I've been working on this all day and I'm still not done with it. So there's that. But I think it's coming out pretty good. I actually started the sketch for this illustration I'm working on today on Ibis Paint on my phone. I'll show you guys actually what that looks like. But I'm really proud of how it's coming out. I haven't colored any of the second character yet. I've just worked on the first character so far. But yeah, let me actually change up. I forgot to post the post. I gotta post the post. And then I gotta adjust the redeems so you guys can't throw random things and you're not missing out on anything. So we have today, I'll enable everything except cube. Okay, so we have coin offering, shell shot, slime cat, no companion cube. You guys can use the tunic stuff that Joy made. We have primo gems, lucky ducks, gnomes. Hydrate, what you got there? Earwiggle, Geo, karaoke, wish, equip shiny marble, Picasso post-it, no beret, no top hat, shell shower is okay, VA request okay, there we go, quick sketch, no weasel water blast, he's not here, no weasel launch, he's not here, push-ups I guess. And then go to bed, but there's not really a reason to put me to bed right now. Hi, tellers are never late. Oh my goodness, how are we doing? I was busy all day. I was talking to a whole bunch of people about upcoming stream stuff. We hopefully have some more volunteers to process for our back-end teams. Just a lot of little administrator things kind of piled up. I can't even remember them all, but a bunch of stuff got taken care of. So that's yeah. Murder Drones tag, yep. Because I mean, do you see stream title? Right. And oh my god, guys, I don't know if anybody knows what I'm doing in regards to a special release for Portal stream, but I just got the samples back and I listened to it and I'm a little scared. It sounds really good. I just need to give a bit of feedback to the person working on it. But yeah, very excited. Do you guys like my singing? You guys I hope you do, because there's some on the way. And I'm gonna refund this nugget to noggin because we're not in 3D mode yet. And let me see. I'm going to... Oh, I'm out of tea. Do this hydrate routine. Thank you, bread vessel. Here we go. Heads up, probably won't be chatting much, getting awards and Hahah. Hey, good luck with it. Best of luck, best of luck. You got this. Remembered you've missed like 2 weeks of Skirk Banner. I think there's like 4 or 5 days left. I think. I'll check later. If you're curious, I'll let you know. But yeah, it's closing in fast, so do your abyss, do your Stygian onslaught. If you need help, any travelers, including myself, will respond hopefully to a ping in the gaming channel. So if you need anything, don't be afraid to ask. I am still hoping to do an Eden run soon as well with everybody. That would be fun. But I'm just gonna be so locked in prepping for Portal that it'll probably be like Wednesday onward that I'd be open for something like that. Yeah. Night Bean. Let me see here. Almost finished watching the first Twitch VOD on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Why? No skirt for you. No, but what if you get lucky? What if you get lucky? Sky Community Day? That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Absolutely. And I feel like I'm chatting a lot anyway, so whoops, wrong one. I'm gonna move on right over here. Hi guys. Late Motion has said hello for me. This is me. Hi. I'm gonna scooch over a little bit so my eye contact is a little stronger. Yep, I should have seen that coming. Oh my goodness gracious. Crackly mic? What? Is my mic crackly? I hope it shouldn't be. Hold on, let me double check. Because I had my microphone plugged in. But then input has been all over the place because of my freaking remote, which wants to act as a sound device every time I plug it in. You know? So, okay. It looks like, oh. Did the Wi-Fi just go out? Uh-oh. My face tracking should not have done that. What? Is it because it has my settings open? Well, that's weird. My tracking just went out. Interesting. Anyway, I think everything's okay. If it's not, just let me know, but... Oh, you meant in the VOD. Oh. I see you. As you over. Yippee! RevoCap when? Actually, spoiler, don't tell anybody, don't tell anybody. Promise not to tell anybody? Promise? No promises? No promises! Nico, get out of here! Can't keep promise. Ah! No. Keep that away from me. You promise? You promise? Okay. I want to record something. I meant to record it today. I want to record something to try and promote the Portal streams because I kind of want people to come to stream because we're kind of working pretty hard on it. So I wanted to record a little thing, and it turns out that I'm not really going to be able to use the 3D room I made for Portal, so I wanted to do a little showcase using it, and kind of just tell people, hey, we put all this stuff together and we're super excited about this whole Portal stream thing that we've been waiting over for like a year to do. So, you know, I hope you swing on by and say hi. Yeah. And I wanted to do RepoCat because I figured it'd be easy and entertaining to watch me walk around a room with a bunch of Portal props. So we'll see. We'll see. That is if I have time and energy tomorrow. I do have work, so that's why I'm also not going to be here too long. But I will be trying to finish this art piece, which I was hoping to release tomorrow, because again, promotional art to hopefully catch people's eyes so they'll know I exist and then come to stream, because it's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Oh, DJ's here. Hi, DJ. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. How was stream? What did I got in my hand? Nothing in my hand. Okay. Shout out. Pew. Did I copy the name wrong? What the? Weird. There we go. I don't know why that gave you a hard time. Anyway. You just woke up. You don't want to go. Alright, I suppose you can stay a little longer, but don't tell anyone. Jump the gun just a touch. That's okay. You're still in yours. You're just extra prepared. Alrighty, guys. So, who's ready to see the cool piece I've been working on? You ready? Extra prepared. Yes. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and... This is what I have so far. Should I show you guys the sketch first, or like what I have so far first? What do you guys think? And good luck out there, Red Vessel. Take care. Good luck with the topology. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, we'll zoom out a little bit. This is how far I've gotten. Does anybody recognize this at all? I've added a little bit of personal touch, just a little bit. Where's my nose? It's there somewhere. Maybe. Oh yes, get snuck upon. Don't know if the eyes are big enough. They're actually smaller than the original by a little bit. If you look at, I like tried to line it up. This is the thing I did to like figure out the composition of how I wanted it, right? And then this was like, hold on. This is the original sketch of like just how I kind of wanted it to be. And then I got like the proper proportions and stuff. And then we have this, this sketch. Does this make it easier to see? Wait. Yeah. Oh, never mind. The eyes are actually kind of same size. I moved this one over a little bit more so you could see it easier, just because I feel like, yeah. So anyway, we have that, and then we have this background here, and I'm starting to color. Yeah. It's behind my ears. I'm gonna keep my nose behind my ears. Oh my goodness gracious. The noses, the friends we made along the way, sure. Yeah, we'll say that. I actually need to add a little bridge here for the eye. I realize. Oh, and you know what I forgot to put on music for myself, so I'm gonna do that in just a second. I thought I should listen to Superliminal soundtrack, because somebody like recently reminded me of how good that soundtrack is. But I think more appropriately, I think I'm going to listen to the Murder Drones soundtrack, because that one's also really good. And originally I started trying to do this in Krita, and then I lost my mind because I couldn't figure out the the transformation tool. I really tried, but it was hard. I gave it about like 20 minutes before I gave up. I'm just trying to figure out how to use the tool, so I'll get back to that eventually. I'm too late. Thank you for the sub, Bean. 16 months! Oh my god! That's a year and 4 months, so that's a year and a third. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, Murder Drone soundtrack. Let's go! I just want a full playlist. This works. Let's shuffle and loop. Fantastic. Okay. What just happened? Did you guys do something funny? I'm seeing a hype train. Where did that come from? What did you do? What did you guys do? Is it just because the subscription? Is it being silly? I've noticed it pop up a couple of times, and I've been curious every time. I'm gonna make the mouth a little bit darker. Oh, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, let's do a little bit of magic. I'm gonna do that instead. It's too light. Let's go and make this 43, bump it down to like 74. No, not quite. What if we do 55? Okay, that's good. That's good. No, the contrast on this one's better. Never mind. Never mind! Maybe it's suited after your resub? Maybe. Maybe. Ultra Kill is not your obsession. Oh. I assumed it was one of them, right? Truck driver simulator. And Nico, why are you stealing kneecaps again, man? Okay, now it's time to color GLaDOS. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. And GLaDOS colors are this grape. This is, ooh, I usually green. They always green? Okay, let's turn this down to like 3 and then bump up this color here like 60. No, 65. Yes. Okay. Put this back. And let me actually just select all the parts that are white. Refer only to editing layer. Make it this one. Okay. Okay. All those parts are white. This is also technically white. No, it's black. Yes, it's black. Okay. And then we go to this layer and fill. Oh, it's not showing because it's okay. Expand. Okay. And then the rest of it should be black. So let's do that. Refer only to editing layer. Here. What are the parts? Oh, that's see-through there. That shouldn't be colored. Oh, shoot. Let me fill this in first. That's not the right color. Should make it slightly darker than this. So let's go with like 7. Okay, that's taken care of. Then this one, oops. All layers, expand by 1, delete. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Draconian's here. What's up, man? And Thumbtack. Nico's obsession is Nico's obsession. That bad. I don't think you can argue with that one. How is he wrong, though? I don't think... Wait a sec. Unfortunately, Thumbtack, bees do have knees. Because, you know, the bee's knees. So you may be in danger, actually. Oh, Nico, how dare you assume? Goodness gracious. Let's do this part black, this part black. Oh, I need to refer to editing layer only. Here. Okay. Yeah, that should be everything. Here, it's too dark. Maybe I'll make it lighter. Let's try 25. Too light. 20. It's gonna end up being the same freaking color, isn't it? Yeah, that kind of looks accurate. 5. 10. We'll go with 12. Not making it any lighter than that. We're gonna all need knee guards at this rate. We're gonna look like a hockey team. This is Nico trying to barrel towards the knees in question. It's like we gotta make a wall. Watch out for yourselves. Is this hollow? That part is. Let me. Oh, I missed these here. Those are like shutter flaps. Let me address this first because this is bothering me. The knees are public domain? Why are they public domain? How did you lose the rights to that? You gotta protect your intellectual property, man. And you're prepping the— I almost forgot to say Luna's cat, right? What kind of, out of curiosity, what kind of food does Luna have? Because I feed my cats dry food because they don't actually like wet food. Usually, for most cats, wet food is either the norm or a treat. But for whatever reason, my children will not touch it. They don't like it. I don't know why. Yeah, I should probably clean this part up, actually. Ugh, fudge. Nice and neat. Gosh, I gotta get back on the 3D grind. As soon as I'm done prepping for Portal, all of my efforts are gonna be focused right back on trying to make my own 3D model of you know what. It's so hard. But I need to learn properly. Oh, yippee! It's a Nightcore version. Shoot. I hit that note, okay. This song is super fun in Beat Saber, I'd imagine so. The beat is super strong on it. You could I could like physically hear where each strike would be. I like the non-Nightcore version. Much better though. It's just part of the playlist though. It's harder to sing that one. There's a nightclub. Yeah, that's the one that plays in the original. Like in the film itself. That's the one that plays in the show, but they have a non-nightcore version of it because they had to speed it up and high pitch it. Alright, stop stealing kneecaps, or I'm gonna bite your head off. Cyberword thief. No, you're just an AI. Silly little AI. Okay, that part looks a lot better. Alright. I do want to add this little bump, though, because that looks kind of cool. And why not? Let's do this so I can see all my mistakes. Am I going rabid? What makes you say that? Also, hi, Bucky. Model 21.37.0021.1 as an agentic artificial intelligence model. What are bread's knees made of? It's a great question. Made out of bread? That's a reasonable assumption. Dun, 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 dun. No cannibalism. Let me move it over a touch, because these sketch lines shouldn't be. There we go. Move it back over. 1, 2. Ooh. There's more. There's more! I must rectify that. Better. Hi, Griffin. I am tired of this dream. Will it ever end for me? I don't have the will to know. Can you help me see? Let my body keep you warm. Let my essence be your breeze. Can you hear me calling? Please look out for me. Can you set me free? Will you take my soul away? Ah! Casting me in cold bury me in bones, rest eternally. Will you take me home? Can we see the moon again? Dancing in the dark till we fall apart. I can't end this dream. Yippee! Thumbtack, thank you for the gift. You've been sniped. Hey, wait, it's not a Nightcore version. Let's go. I'm gonna see what's the lyrics look like. Hold on. Yeah, I'll put this over here for now. As you wait at dawn, looking for a way to escape our lonely heart. Let them swallow you! I'll fall down, you need me. We don't follow crowds, we mold them new. I'm not done, believe me. We won't settle down, we'll make them move, make them mine. You are no longer my friend. Eat my heart, take my soul, let it burn you. What's on my mind? Well, I'm the farthest gone you'll find. You should take a look inside. You should tear apart my mind. Yeah, it just repeats after that. Okay. Let's see if I can remember. I won't fall down, you need me. We don't follow crowds, we mold them new. I'm not done, believe me. We'll make them move, make them move. Make them mine. You should let me go. You should let me go. Let them carry on. I should learn the song. Every time it comes on, the only part I can ever remember is I won't fall down. And that's it. One day, one day. I'll be given roses. Oh my goodness. Alright. I need to, okay, I'm flooding, okay, alright. I'm flooding the chat with Nightshade. So the AIs will die promptly. Just give it a sec. Chat, can you guys find me the prettiest, absolutely, like, unresistible to the AI flowers, and just put those in chat so the Nightshade can spread. Thanks. Nightshade is a flower, isn't it? Let me double check actually. Nightshade. Oh, and it's so pretty! Oh my gosh, okay. It looks like a star. Oh, that's the flower. Okay, there's also the like the wild wonderberry. Poison. Oh no, it's a plant too. It's got like no. All right, nope. It is 100% the pretty looking one. Oh yeah. No evidence. Sure, points your own gun at you. Let's see. We have silent princesses. That's a good choice. Not me secretly learning what everybody's favorite flowers are. Who said that? Ah! Hi, Chaos! That's one way to say hi, I suppose. Stream looks great on your blender, but there's this terrible sound drowning out the audio. Wait, what? What? Wait, hold, excuse me? Streams on your what? This shouts as loudly as possible. I think you might need to turn off the blender for a sec. I think that might help. White and red. Ooh, spider lilies. Okay. Ah, fancy. I told myself I was done cleaning up the line work. And yet, here I am. By the way, guys, as a general reminder, for any artists who are bored or wanted a cool thing to maybe draw, just a reminder that any Portal art submitted, any Portal fan art submitted, and given permission, will be featured on socials. So if anyone wants to make a little visual to go along with one of our reminders that, hey, there's a stream happening the 31st, you know, I'm gonna be doing more doodles. This one just turned out a little bit more, it kind of popped off more than I thought I was gonna just do a simple sketch, and I'm like, all right, that'll be it. But like it kind of started looking cool, and I was like, okay, I actually want to finish this. So yeah, here I am. But yeah, I'm gonna be making more doodles at work tomorrow. And again, yeah, anyone else who wanted to submit something, you're more than welcome to. And even if it doesn't get used for March 31st, we have plenty of other Portal streams, probably at least 2 or 3 more, right? That we could use for reminders for those days too. So you know, it'll get around. Blue roses and the delicate flower from Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, I see the vibe. Watching from the computer that has Blender installed. Okay, all right. I was gonna say. It'd be really funny if you somehow got stream into Blender. That would be interesting. Imagine using a browser source as a texture. Craziness. You know, I've actually done that before for the Little Nightmares TV. Except I made it a video instead of a browser source, actually. Griffin, you gotta find a spot, man. Here, have this. Yeah, blanket. There you go. Oop. Didn't mean to static ya. My bad. Watch those claws, though. Stab me. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Trying to like make sure I have like a mental checklist done for for everything Blender, or not Blender, everything for Portal. I think I'm almost done. I could try something crazy with Blender, but I'm kind of running out of time and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. But it had to do with animations and stuff, so it was a little out of my depth, but I did give it a try. I don't know if I'm gonna get that part working. It's been a little difficult though, because it didn't quite work out how I wanted it to. But there's plenty of other stuff, so I hope you guys will have fun with that. Let's see. Unfortunately, I've also gotten so impatient with waiting to play Portal 2 that you guys have seen most of the stuff I was working on preparing. Just kind of inadvertently, like, on the emote streams. Yeah. That should work, right? Did I mess up, maybe? No, wait, the line art's just misaligned. Okay, that's better. Okay. Alright, the black part is here. And GLaDOS is here. That part is also black. Is literally everything black over here? Let me just mark off all the areas that are gonna be black. Huh. Pretty much everything. Okay. Let's make that one clear. Bring this up again. Wait. Okay, these are also black. Yeah, it just about covers it. Alright. Oh, wait. This one, this one, this one, this one. Here, around. Okay. Fudge. Alright, well, I'll just color it on this layer. And then make that one black. You know what? I'll just do like this. Yeah. And look for darker paint. This one should be clear. Ah! What did I do? What did I do to you? Why did I deserve that? Dun, dum, 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 da, da, dum, da, da, dum, dum, da, dum, da, da, dum, dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, dum. Alright, that should be good. Let me do this, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do this. Perfect. Okay. And let me just make everything pretty. Pretty stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Hey guys, if there was one thing the Portal stream did not have, what would you be upset to hear that the Portal stream did not have? I came all this way and the Portal stream didn't have da 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 da. Is there anything like that? Let's see if I can come up with any last minute additions or just make sure I cover certain ground, because I want it to be awesome. Finished feeding Luna. Leopard gecko. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, that's not a cat. Did you ever mention what Luna was before? I can't believe, like, I either forgot or, like, I didn't know. And Luna's a very cat-coded name, so I'm very shook. If it didn't have the game, alright, well. Oh, shucks, the Portal 2 stream doesn't have Portal. I'm sorry to disappoint. Dun, 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 dun. You have. I was like, I feel like I vaguely heard it and I feel bad that I forgot. But, yeah. There is a cat in the house that belongs to your roommate and her name is Sprinkles! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sprinkles is such a cute name. Let's do this, and then boom. Yeah, that covers a lot of ground. Cool. Whoops. This layer. Dun 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 dun. Whoops. If I made the background an easier to decipher color. So I'm just gonna boop boop and then made it like a nice calm blue. That way I can tell what's transparent and what's not. Because it's honestly a little hard sometimes. Portal 2 stream secretly just trying to figure out quantum physics and creating portals. Do I look like I know enough math for that? No, don't make me do that. Please, just let me play the video game. God. Oops. What even is that layer actually? Wait. Oh, these are my backup line art layers. Okay, I'll just put those down here. More backup line art layers. Oh wait, let me catch up on here. Albino Trempermorph. What? I've never heard of that before. 3 animals in the house are Boulder the dog, Sprinkles the cat, and Luna the leopard gecko. Hope to have a second reptile sometime soon. Ooh, what kind? Yeah, I don't know how they look, so I'm gonna have to see. You should put Luna pics in the animal channel so we can see. Oof. Ignore me. I believe I fake my tech problems. I just wanted an excuse to make real portals. You know, I'll take the portals over the bugs any day of the week, actually. Portals sound cool. Just gotta learn to think with portals. Now we're thinking with portals. Hey, Mahu! How are you? Are you okay? Oh, again? Sure. Portal sounds cool until you accidentally pull one into the other. That's true. Paradox! Or a black hole. I won't fall down, you need me. We don't follow rules, we make them new. I'm not done, believe me. Well, make them move, make them move. Make them mine. You let me go. We won't let them know. Let them carry on. Paradox is to make an infinitely small space for a what? Now you have my attention. You realized you weren't in the Discord and remedied that. Hey, well, welcome on in. Lots of stuff happens there, so now you're in tune. I will have a look right after stream if I have energy. I do still need to do a Genshin daily, so okay, it's not 2 o'clock yet. Fantastic. Thumbs down on the okay. Blah. Get some rest soon then. Maybe I'll figure out something to surprise you with. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I'll make the day better. What's one good thing that happened today, though? Attention? What's that? Oh, yeah. What were we saying? Okay. Keeping GLaDOS nice and simple. As simple as can be, that is. All things considered, because her design is complicated, to say the least. Okay. I think, one more. Hold on. One more. Let's do this. There we go. And then we turn this back to black. And we are done with flats, I think. Yeah. If Discord dies, we know what we're doing. Oh, what are we doing? Well, you always know where to find me, right, y'all? Right? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Griffin's all settled. Hello. Okay, first things first. Whoa. I do want to add a little bit of shine, so I'm going to take this color. Yeah! If you can't find me here, then you can find me on Bluesky. If you can't find me on Bluesky, then you can find me on YouTube. And if you can't find me on YouTube, there's my card website that's always up. So if you ever wonder, you know, like, where is she? I can't find her. You know, there's always a place you can look. Posted, gotta go to bed. Okay, go look at work tomorrow. Take care, rest well. I'm gonna have a look at Luna right after stream. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, I'm proud of myself for that. And let's do glow dodge. Not like that. Color dodge, no. Okay, wait, maybe multiply will work. Maybe like this. You know, I can always cheat and just, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't include the shine though. That makes the eyes look more dead. Maybe if I went like this. And just wait, let me go like this. And then steal them again. Just for a little bit more contrast towards the bottom of the eye. Not to look too much like shine, but just enough to have some impact. Talking about portals. Oh yeah? You can't reply to your own messages. That's kind of... Huh. It's kind of annoying actually, because it's like, oh, what were you talking about before? And I'd be like, oh, I'll just reply to the message so you can see. That's a little awkward. Too thin, or am I crazy? Let's see. I'm gonna try just a different layer. If I make the brush thicker. Hi Joy, thank you. I'm okay. Pew, pew. How are you, Joy? You doing okay? I haven't heard from you regular conversation-wise in a while. You doing okay? I'm gonna play with you again sometime. You're talking about making a pocket dimension? If Discord dies, and I know what we're doing. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. There's been like talk of like making like an actual community, and like God, that would be so cool. Let me see if I can do this. This one. Actually, you know, it's probably better if it covers the top. So let me just fix that real quick. Okay, and then grab this color. Oops. Still the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, like a real one, like IRL, yeah. It's because everybody's been talking about, like, so many of my friends and people I just care about have been talking about how difficult it is to find housing, like good housing, and it's kind of upsetting to me. So I thought it would be really nice if we just actually had a place to go, you know. One day when I'm a millionaire and I have money, I could just throw out things that would 100% be something I did. Maybe if I just make these bigger? Because these look pretty cool. Maybe I should just leave them. I'll just leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. This looks too awkward. I don't like this. No, none of that. And I'm not gonna add the top shine because watch, as soon as they add the top shine, she's gonna look a lot more sane. Ready? It's the eraser. Yeah, it just doesn't have the same effect, I don't think. You know? What do you guys think? What if I just make it really light? Maybe some Gaussian blur? Okay, wait. That kind of works, actually. And let's do a whole folder with all this inside. Yeah. Okay. Let's start on the render. time for the messy details. I suppose I should start with GLaDOS. Let's see. Let's see where the grunge is. I'm gonna just kind of mark out where it is, put it in blue. Some grime over here. Some dots, smears over here. And cracking along the side. Dot. Dot. More cracking. Okay, let me see if I can make that better. Okay. I should refer to the original. Don't really know if I can. What if I try this? I just want the gray part. If I do a gray part and then have this part, then hide that part. Huh. Is that cheating? I think the other one looks too clean to kind of do that. False alarm, she just wanted food. Ah, sneaky. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna let that be. There's no need to redo texturing when it's literally that simple. I'm just gonna try and match that level of grime and grunge on other parts of the model. Let's see if I want to do that same soot look. On the fingers. Dirty, stinky. Portals or foxes on fire? I sure hope not the latter. That's slightly concerning. Let's do glow dodge. Let's do a little bit like this. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay, I think I made it too complicated. I actually hit it. Wait. Okay, that's good. Make it a little more even. Okay. Yeah. I need to make the skin more interesting because it's just not got that many hues to it, and it doesn't feel oh, that's a little bit better. Okay. Just gonna make some interesting colors. Maybe even a little bruised or bloodied. Might be interesting. Just more, whoops, variation. This needs to be, both need to be attached to the skin layer. Skin. Portals. Portals. Dig with portals. Why did I clip it just to wait? Clip it. And clip it to the black one too. Doesn't line up enough. Okay. Wait, what if I just take it? Selection from layer. Invert selection. Delete. It's just only those parts, and then blur it. Just for a little bit more variation. You can kind of tell. if I do that, makes it a little harder. Oops. And if we do, well, I don't think that one has a line art color actually. If we do multiply. I think I like this color better. What if I took the base colors, merge selected layers, copy, undo, and then did this. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And then clip it. Edit. Edit. Tonal correction. Maybe? I'll mess with it more after. I'll finish the color first. You know what I really wanted to do? The whole time? I kind of wanted to do a reddish, dark, like crimson over everything and make it a multiply layer darker. Maybe not that saturated. Yeah. And then like the original have eye glow and anthropomorphic flares. Selection, add selection, expand by 1, reduce by 1, expand, sure, and then that, and grab the orange from GLaDOS, selection from layer, I love glow, I love glow, I love glow. So then boop boop boop, then expand the area by like 5, no, 15, so that's a total of 20. And let's choose this color for now. Hide. Pick orange. Then we do filter, blur, Gaussian blur. to add glow. Slandering bread is forbidden. That is true. That is true. I don't actually know. I don't think so. You started to take your kneecaps, but I don't know if we slandered you. And then this should have more vignette. I need more color variation though. Oops. Then a multiply. And I just want to test the anthropomorphic flares. I just want to test them. Let me see if there's a way to do it in Clip Studio. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to try and do it myself. You kicking the cabinet. Okay. I want them to be nice and straight, so pull this out. Let's do probably an easier way to do this. It looks good when it has like hardly any center to it, actually. knuckle blasters. Wait. Portals in portal games are the ones that destroy and reconstruct you. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I like the portals that use an alternate space as a means of, like, patching the space between, like, where you were and where you want to go. But whenever you introduce, like, cloning, like, that is a whole moral dilemma that I don't care to unpack. I don't like that. That is terrifying. Because if you think about it, it's essentially one big 3D printer, but for a human being. And that's... No. I don't like that. Oh. Wait. Oh, Corbin! Why? Gravity and aperture science would 100% make the cloning portals. No portal affects gravity. Huh. Wait, why would a portal that doesn't clone affect gravity? I'm no physics major, so I wouldn't have the foggiest idea. Oh, hey, Nia. What's up? What is it? Y is B plus... Oh. The sunglasses. I was wondering why you did that. And Toronto, you like the transporters in Star Trek? You're a different person every time you go through one. Yeah, I don't like that. I really, really, really don't like that. I like the one that's in Big Hero 6. That one. Where, like, there's this, like, patch of, like, beautiful space and you just arrive at your destination. Of course, there's a potential of getting lost in another dimension, but, you know, I think I prefer that to maybe not being exactly myself or having myself deleted and rebuilt from scratch like that. I just don't like that. Because it introduces the moral dilemma of, like, are you really the same person? I think Ajin, the show Ajin, was the first time I ever, like, really thought about that kind of dilemma. Where it's like, are you really still you after, like, a reconstruction of sorts? Like, imagine, okay, so this is the premise of Ajin. There are certain people that can regenerate. Like, they could be, they're essentially, like, quote-unquote monsters. They're just people, though, really. But imagine just getting your head completely blown off and, you know, it's just gonna grow back. Is that new head, like, really yours? Like, should be, right? Okay, let's say it is yours. What happens if you get decapitated and, like, you can't rejoin with your body, so your body's like, okay, we're just gonna form a new head. But, like, what if the head is still watching and, like, you watch, like, an entire new you be formed? Like, are there, like, two yous? Is that not you? Like, what if it is? It's like, that's kind of messed up. Like, and that's something that happened in the show. I was sitting there trying to, like, I was having a serious like dilemma in my brain because it was like, that's messed up. That was a very heavy show, so content warning for anyone who wants to watch that. It's very bloody, very morally difficult. I sure hope this looks like how I'm hoping it'll look. Might have to smooth them out, but I think that's generally what I'm looking for. Ah. What? What do you want? Let me see. Howdy, hey. I am arting. Yes, I am happy arting. What are you up to? If you connect space-time and then gravitational force, it also... Oh, it enters the... You're true. Ah! You're true. That makes sense. You'd rather be a clone than be stuck forever in some infinite void due to missing by a centimeter? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oops. There we go. And let's set this to glow dodge. Whoa. It just completely disappears over there, huh? What about add glow? Oh, that's better. How is it in the original? How do they do that? I'm kind of making it from like scratch, so they have multiple directions, but they're not directly up and down, and they are blurred. Okay. Filter, blur. Need a stronger blur. It doesn't look great. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe it has to be more subtle like that. Let me try and blur it again. Filter. Blur. Gaussian blur. Nope. Nope. Kane's VA got famous from yelling at morally difficult media. What? Morally difficult is a sentence fragment bit that I don't know if I quite understand, but hey. Wasn't he already famous? At least in the community, that is. Emulating a photo taken with the Hubble Space Telescope, I am looking to make anthropomorphic flares. I think the effect you might be referring to is called bokeh. Bokeh is the effect where... Let me see if there's a brush for it, actually. Not really. I think this is the closest. Oh. That's dappled light. But the ad's a nice... Ooh. Wait. A nice little bit, like, variance to it. I want to make it somehow scarier. This doesn't feel scary. Like, look at how terrifying that is, dude. That helps a little, but let me see if adding more grunge might help. Like, more variance in the skin and stuff. I have a feeling making it more, like, realistic might help. It's the wrong layers. Down, 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 please. Okay. Skin tones. Just gonna make this more colorful without making it too crazy. Blue has skin has blue in it, right? Too. Let me just add a bunch of kind of like ridiculous colors and then see what I can do to blend it. Hey, maybe it'll even look good. There should be a little, or there should be a filter for bokeh. Maybe. He deserves to be gone after what did you do to everybody. I don't know if Kane can abstract, actually. That, I you know, because the thing about the circus characters, the people, you know, they kind of have to exist. Let's actually go for more purpley blue. I just don't know if he can, you know? Because he went pretty crazy. And, you know, he didn't explode until, you know. Okay, that looks a little better, I think, in terms of just making it a little bit messier. Definitely think the red helped. I like how it looks on the hand a lot better than anywhere else, though. Maybe added too much on the other places. See if I... Because she's looking a little like a zombie, which is, you know, kind of the direction that I was going a little bit. Don't want her to look too healthy. It's been how long since she's probably shoved in a portal pod or something, you know? Don't know too much about the VA trivia, but he kinda inspired an incredibly niche internet community that you're glad you're too young to be a part of. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what I said, but to me, the difference between characters is... The difference between the characters is quite dark and... Wait. The characters are quite dark in the original, which makes the bright colors pop more. Yeah, I guess it does help because, like, you know, GLaDOS is... I mean, I would have to probably bring GLaDOS up a little bit to try and match this level because the orange is so bright. You know, I might just have to put a correction filter to, like, sap out some of the saturation. This is her colors, so if I go like that, I grab GLaDOS, the most saturated thing on GLaDOS. You have 4% here, 11%, so let's try 11% saturation and see how that goes. Let's do saturation. Yeah, she's very saturated compared to GLaDOS. GLaDOS is literally gray. What if I just use this for balancing? No, not 20. 30 maybe? Yeah, it's interesting. Maybe. Don't think the saturation is an issue, really? Let's see if this helps at all, though. True, actually. I think I will do that, though, just a little bit. I feel like it brings it together a little bit better. Maybe adding a bit of red is a good idea, though, because I do like how it makes the fingers look a little irritated. It's a little scarier. I gotta do something to the hair. I feel like the hair is like the smoothest part, and there's nothing like to it. Some contrast with highlights and base colors. Highlights and base colors. I don't think I understand. Ooh, but I did want to do the thing with the line art. I don't know if there's anything in that layer. Oh, here. The colors. You lived? Fantastic. This is good news. Let's do merge selected to new layer, please. Why is it so hard to find? Just gonna do merge select layers, copy, undo. Put this over the line art layer. I don't want these here. So let me do a spray brush. Trust the process, trust me. I realize it looks kind of weird. Just give me a sec. Okay, and then here. Here. Just gonna make sure I can't see any of the line art. If I look at the reference, I base the pose on the character's quite dark with the bright highlights coming from the eyes. I'll have to take another look at it. Oh, the Cinnamon Bun Bun, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. And Rise665, welcome on in. How was your stream, you guys? I misspelled shout out. I misspelled out shout out twice. I mean, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out. Okay, I did it. A cinnamon bun, if you need to go rest, if you need to go take care of yourself, please go do so. Yeah, take care. If you wanna sit and chill and hang out, you're more than welcome to. Oh, be sure to read the rules, just as a disclaimer. Thank you, Red Vessel. Yeah, and something else. Keep it family friendly, okay? Is that GLaDOS? Hell yeah, it is. Oh yes, get snuck up on. I love that quote so much. I make no apologies for making multiple references this stream. Let's do that. I need to still... Let me get this... Yeah, this brush will help it blend a little bit better. And there's still some remnants over here, so I'll clear those up. And we're gonna take this, go filter, blur, and make it super blurry. So hopefully we don't miss any of the line art. That should hopefully do the trick. And we do edit, tonal correction, saturation. Ooh, okay, all right. Luminosity down. Maybe I don't want it that saturated, but the hue change is interesting. You know, I actually kind of like the purple. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll try that. Let's see. Maybe, what if we do a multiply? It's a little too much. Hey! What if color burn? No, it's too much. Fudge. What if I do a correction layer on top of this and I just make everything darker? Let's do multiply and make it, yeah, like that. And then we put all the other it's so hard to see GLaDOS actually though, dude. Fudge. Practice self-care. Oh yeah. Night. Thank you. What, did you notice there was a single yellow light? Yeah, you're fine. I mean, GLaDOS is pretty recognizable, so. Let me try and decrease the vignette around her though, because we're missing out on all the cool work I did over there. Because I have that whole setup there. Maybe I should lighten it up a little bit. It's 50. How dark is it in the original? It's pretty dark. Got that red. Oh wait, it's rim lighting. Oh fudge, man. I should do some rim lighting. But what color? What color? Should I do red? Should I make it red? Does that introduce too many colors? Let's see. Let me hide this folder for just a second. Pick out a nice crimson red. Hide this. Go here. I don't think there's anything on that layer actually. And let me catch up. Rest up and get some much needed after stream care. Okay, Bun, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for the raid. Go take care of yourself and thank you as well. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Retailer Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bye bye. What if I just get rid of the thing? Because I don't actually like how it looks. I shouldn't have done the hue change. It's too much. Edit. tonal correction. Remove the saturation. That's better. Okay, I think that looks a little better. Should I make it like get lighter around GLaDOS actually? Oh wait, I want to try the red first. The red with the rim light, right? Right, surely that'll look good. And let me see if I can do that with a special brush. I don't want oil paint per se. Not that one. No. Oil paint? No. No. I like the what's it called? The pointillism brush a little too much, maybe. You know, I think that does the trick, actually. Okay, what if I blur it? Does it look good if I blur it? Yeah, and I can make this as dark as I want, essentially, by taking this layer and putting that there. And again, I don't know what's on this layer, but if we take this and go here, pick some highlight spots. Oops. And just go blur. No, wait. First glow dodge, then blur. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And make it a little bit more subtle. Maybe a little bit more blur. And let's see about that rim light. Let's do an enclose and fill. Let's make it a glow dodge. No, just glow. Yeah, okay. don't like the way that Clip Studio folders actually like impact the way that stuff moves. It's kind of annoying. What if I put this on the outside? No! Bread Muscle, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. I don't like how that makes it look. Fudge. I wonder if I can apply a mask to it. Selection from layer. Yeah, and then we do here. New correction layer? No. Layer mask. That's... No, it's the other way. Layer mask, outside selection. No. What? What did I even do? I just wanted to be, like, stuck on, you know, like, the parts with actual stuff. Come on. Annoying Clip Studio, do you have a solution? Crayons! I like that solution. Yeah. I'm so tired already. Fudge! Mask. What the hell? Layer mask. Mask selection. No. Mask. Outside selection. It still has these stupid things. Why? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Because if I go undo, and I just invert this. Wait, what if I invert the selection? Why does it do that? What? Okay, hold on. What? Selection from layer. Create selection. If I fill this... Okay. That's 100%, right? If that's 100%, then this layer... Invert it. Why? What? What the fudge? Dude! When I press delete, it's not deleting it completely. Something is weird. Something is really freaking weird. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna drive me up a freaking wall. How do I use the paint bucket tool? Where is the freaking paint bucket tool? Because it has probably something to do with the opacity, but I... deleting completely the sign of transparent selection. How do I stop it from doing that though? I want to increase the selection from layer. Great selection. Ba, 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 ba. Try it again. Selection from layer. Create selection. Go here. Layer mask. Mask selection. Thanks. Okay, that's better, I think. To do it some weird way, but what the fudge? What on earth is going on? You know what? Frick the mask. I can't be freaking bothered. I will just go like this. Why? And then here. And then here. It's too late for me to care. It's too early in the morning, and I have work tomorrow. And I wanna just this was supposed to be a simple sketch. It's had a good run. I think it needs to finish this stream. Ugh. Hi, Blobby. Select with skill, of course. If you select layer with transparency, it will screw you over. Yeah, that makes sense. I did make it complicated. You're right. In my defense, I think it turned out pretty cool, though. Yeah. And this one has to be yeah, and then yes, and then lasso tool will never give you transparency. Yeah. I just want to make my life easier and not have to select the same area I've already selected 50 million times. You know, it's kind of the reason I worked with the layers. I like being organized. I know what you're gonna say about the layers. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't overdo it. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I just want to have nice things, and unfortunately, the things that I want require so much freaking work that it's very tiresome to do any of it. But I think the payoff is pretty good. Let's do, select this folder, create selection, find this, delete, glow dodge, let's soften up those edges, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Griffin. Time out, Nico. Let's see. Goodness gracious. I should have just done this with the rest of the stuff. Let's add. Oh. Okay, wait. I think that helps with the spookiness factor. What do you guys think? A little rim light seems to go a long way, actually. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Red Vessel. I'm okay. It needs to be stronger on GLaDOS. It doesn't really have that much of an effect. What if I did this the whole... That's better. Should I dampen this a little bit more? This should be a little darker. No, never mind, it should be lighter. I need to lighten this on GLaDOS though. This is too much on the parts that I really want to see. Oops. And then select this again. Invert selection and clean up the glow. Yes, okay. It's too red now. I really want it to be super dark. Oops. You can always ban yourself if you're so eager. Silly goose. I mean, do you know how? Alright, cat, fine. Okay, bye-bye. How? Alright, so you go like this. You go like this, you ready? How does it go again? You don't need to say it, Dad. I banish myself. And there you go. You banish yourself. Just like in Murder Drones. You can always banish yourself. So easy. And you don't even have to make it an edgy teen hyperbole. You can do it in your own fashion. But why would you want to ban yourself from such a fun place? You do not know that reference? You should know that reference. Should be able to reference the first couple episodes. I want to brighten GLaDOS up somehow. Whoa. Is it better without the flares? Or did they add to it, do you think? Or does it feel more serious without them? I'm not sure. You cast your memory of murder drones into the dimension you keep all your spare souls at, therefore you do not know the reference. So, you consider it repressed, huh? Now I'm just gonna actually go into something a little bit more appropriate for what we're drawing. There we go. How's that, actually? Dude, actually, wait. I think I like it better without this, yeah. I want to grunge stuff up better, hold on. Repressed, more like voided, never to return. Sure. As in for sure. Surely. What was I using before? Paint apply? Oil paint? Thick oil paint? I can't even tell what this was doing. Round mixing brush? No. What does this even do? The right texture. It's too easy. I can't remember. Kane style. Just grabs your head, just like, and then like, oh, I don't know when that. Here, it's somebody take this. Ready? Grabs your head, it's like knowledge is power. Knowledge is a curse, same thing. Okay, let's put this on top of the hair and see how I can mess up the hair. You know, actually, this is a good texture for the hair because it'll make it look. I'm sorry I'm so tired today, guys. It's been a bit of a weekend. Barely anything happened, but it's still weighing on me. Just one of those. I was tired. Let's get like a brownish color. kind of nasty looking. That's, I want it to be nasty looking, but I don't know if I want it to be that nasty looking. Can I make it, like, less... I want it to look like clay. Not like poop. Blah. Messy, but not that gross. Is it Claymore red? It might be. I'm going for like a sandy kind of clay though, so we're gonna go with that. Oh, that's why the fluff is so clear, is because it's on a different layer. If I do hard light, difference, exclusion, dark color, lighter color, divide, ooh. Screen, no, multiply, I guess. I guess I want some grime on the skin too. Be better for like the soot like stuff than just making it pure blend, just like add a little bit of texture to it. This one should be like a blue. I wish I could make this cooler, but I'm like running out of steam here. Ugh. I should render the tongue a little bit too, but that should be more. Oh, that's good. I was gonna say it should be more like bumps than like, how do you call it? What do you call that texture? Ugh. Yeah, I'll do this instead actually. Let's do the same thing to the shirt actually. Maybe that'll make it better. where's the white? Hello, Sully. You, isn't it more akin to socks? How far up does the black go? Now I gotta think about it. Hold on. It's red fox, right? Oh, hey, wait a sec. No, the back legs don't go up as far. I don't know. It depends on the one, I guess. You got knee high, some thigh high. That's pretty funny. You love murder drones? Hey, that makes 2 of us. 3 of us? Yeah, Red Vessel's in here too. Any other murder drones lovers? I hope there are more. I know, Nico, that you're not among us. Speaking of colors and horrifying thoughts, technically speaking, the way we see colors because our brain interprets them from data our eyes send. So, a matter of fact, there's a chance your red is my blue, and we will never know. That's true. That's true. And is your favorite? That's a good choice. You can maybe guess mine. Perhaps. For no reason in particular. Where is the layer I am looking for? Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Dun, 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 da 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 yeah. I love doing anything. Isn't it just, yeah, wait, I read it wrong. It's like, I love doing anything. The emphasis is on which part of it again? The I love. Love is where the emphasis is at, and I think that's really cute. Yeah. Is it still purpley? It's still somehow kind of purpley. What if I like go over here? No, it's still like that. What if I go here? It's still kind of green. What about purple? Can I? Yeah, I'd rather it be a little purple. Let's put that back down to like 5. Make it much brighter, like 95. Some variation to the shirt. Maybe I can get it to be like orangey, yellowy, kind of maybe a little bit more nasty. Where is it? There? Yes, that works. I want to do something about the hair. The hair doesn't feel right. Favorite quote of all time? It is a good quote. Miss your girlfriend. Can't wait for tomorrow. Do you get to see her tomorrow? Not gonna acknowledge different fonts. What different font? I don't know what you're talking about. Twitch Mobile is just crazy, Nico. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy in general. Crazy. This one should go, yeah, there. Let's blur that a little bit better. I think I should turn that down a little bit more. What if let me see, hold on. Let me see if I can just do a little bit of crazy art here. Gonna use my favorite watercolor paint tool here. Let's make it nice and big. Not that big. Let's try again. Yeah, like that big. That should be good. Red center. Figure out where it looks best. Okay, should be much darker on this side. Should be brighter by GLaDOS because she gets hidden more easily. What other colors probably look good with the red? Maybe like an orangey yellow, like fire kinda. So let's try that. And I gotta make it blend again and make it darker as it goes back out. Up in the corner. And it should just keep getting darker over here. It's all right, 100% saturation, okay. I guess purple, we can start mixing it over here. Trust the process. Oh, Sully, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. But if you need to go to sleep, take care. Bye-bye. Never trust the process. No! Why would you say that? It's hard enough for me to trust the process. Oh, you're just sleeping? Oh, okay. Sleepwalking and sleep typing are very interesting. Let's see. Alright, let's see how this looks. We will do... Whoa. Not exactly what I wanted. That's missing a spot. There we go. What cult are you talking about, Nico? Why would you scare them like that? Pin light? Which one was it? Linear light? It's on again. I'm tired of this dream. Will it ever end for me? I don't have the will to know. Can you help me see? Let my body keep you warm. Let my essence be your breeze. Can you hear me calling? Please look out for me. Can you set me free? Will you take my soul away? Casting me in cold, bury me in bones, rest eternally. Will you take me home? Can we see the moon again? Dancing in the dark till we fall apart. I can't end this dream. I can't find the one that makes it look pretty. There was one that like really made it look pretty, and I can't. I thought it was vivid light, but that's not really. It's not really the effect I'm going for here. It does make it look scary though, so that's one thing. What is it? Looks kind of cool. It did look kind of cool. It did. You're right. They're already in. Is G over? Perhaps. Thank you. You'll never guess what song is releasing in, well, if you're in EST, CST, or PST, tomorrow. Does it look better, warmer, or colder? I'm thinking it looks scary when it's warmer. Maybe not that much. Maybe I'll do like 20 instead. Oh, I think this added variation. Feels kind of nice, right? It was vivid light? Oh, okay. Alright, well, Nico. It's 3:30 in the morning. Take it easy on me. No, that's understandable, silly. I usually stream really late, so that is honestly definitely not the first time I've heard that. 11:30? You must be in MST? PST? No. What? EST, CST, PST, MST, right? I want to make the line art blend a little better. What happens if I remove the line art? You know, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. PDT. Ah, PST. I gotcha. They're in a time zone. That is correct. Let me see actually if game lighting is going to work with this. I don't know if it's too dark, but I'm curious. Stream essentials. No, toggle. I think it's too dark. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit there. I'm gonna make GLaDOS's light a little stronger. But I can't stay up much longer because this is rough. Which one looks better? Fudge! Do I like decrease it more? No, not like that. This one. 10. The rim lighting was... I'm very proud of that choice, actually. Like, that came out so much better. Oh, yeah. Is this not colored properly? Oh my gosh. What? Oh. What? Come on. Why isn't it coloring? Way more spooky. Yippee! Must away to bed. Okie dokie. It'll be the 30th for you also. Yes, just late. Take care, man. We'll see you. I hope you guys are excited because holy flip. There's much stuff. And after stream, I want people to be critical, so I can do better next time. Why? That'll do it. If it involves a backflip, dude, if I had a portal fit, I would 100% do a backflip. Unfortunately, there was not enough time, but it was definitely a thought. Side flip. That's just a cartwheel, man. I mean, handless, right? I actually think I am going to blur the hair dirt, because it feels weird. I don't like it. Like, I don't know what to do with it. It just... just get rid of this one? Like, maybe just decrease it a bunch? Like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Try something stupid, maybe. It's a last ditch effort to make it a little bit nicer. I'll be so tired tomorrow. First issue. Period. There's your list of critiques. No, I need it to be better. I need to do better. Like, even if it was completely wild, it's like, I know we didn't have time for this time. Or I know we didn't do this time because of whatever. But, like, if next time, if we had the budget, if we had the skill set, if we had something that we didn't have last time, what would we want to work towards, you know? Well, darn. For me personally, I want to learn how to start making 3D models. So, like, we could have cool outfits for different games. Right? That's one thing. I would have liked to learn how to do animation, so I could do the face tracking thing that I wanted to do. Stuff like that. And some of it just involves having more time to do stuff, so that's just on me. Realistically though, how do you make a stream even better? I think that's the question I'm struggling with. What do other streamers do? What makes them so cool too, right? Let me match your cool. Should be focusing on one thing more than another right now. Yeah. Viewfinder stuff takes precedence. Because I want to play that. Probably soonest out of all the things that you're working on. They don't do? They don't do what? Mm-hmm. Secrets. That reminds me of this one Lord of the Rings meme. I don't remember what the context was of it, but like, bro ends up saying, okay, keep your sea crits, like ocean critical hits. Like, I don't remember. Me? Think that helps. You remember, but as the meme says, you shall indeed, yep, keep thine secrets. Dang it. How do you do the back? Back muscle. Because I want to make it clear that this is the back and not the front of her. But I don't know how. Pillows. I mean the shading. Don't break your character's neck like that. Yeah, it's part of the character. Need to fix the color balance on this actually. I'm gonna finish the ears and then put them in a separate layer. Trap? A trap? How do you draw a trap? Multiply. Then this one multiply. Traps? What's the difference? What is it? How do I draw it? Mirror or a picture, okay. And just copy, reference, essentially. Is that what I'm hearing? I don't like the grunge. trapezius, trapezoid. No, that doesn't sound right. I need to remove that stupid looking layer. What happens if I blur it? Let's try that. Acceptable. This is unacceptable though. Oh my god. Oh. Filter blur, Gaussian blur. Yep, there we go. That's better. And let's make it not blue. It's got to be like brown. What if I take one of those? No. That doesn't look great. I really don't know how to feel about these. I don't like them. But it feels... I'm upset because, like, the original has it, and that's, like, really, like, one of the biggest points of the piece was I wanted to figure out how to replicate it. There's no real filters for it, so I don't know how to do anthropomorphic layer in GSP. Nothing. Literally nothing. No. No! It's not telling me anything! Ah! Hi, Felix. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. I can try removing the collar by connecting both shoulder straps directly. connect to them. But okay, so like what I'm struggling with is like in the original, she's bent all up out of shape. She's very not okay. To put it mildly. I think I want to add some cell shade on the hand, and then I don't know what to do for the back, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. What layers? Yeah, what layers? I don't have layers. Oh, I just wanted to look up anthropomorphic flares, because there's no, like, I'm gonna try it maybe with the photo editor tomorrow, like during my lunch break or something, but I just didn't see anything. Dun, dun. No. Am I saying it wrong? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right. No. Ah, anamorphic. Yeah. If I do it here, watch this. Bloom. Okay, so they're called anamorphic flares. Wait, put the threshold. How do I do this nicely? Let's reset the intensity. Yeah. This is kind of it. Mask on blur motion filter? Wait, true. Hold on. You're right. Wait. If I just copy the eye layer and do a motion blur and wait, Nico, wait. You might be a genius. Hold on. Let me get those layers. Hey, Felix, how are you? What you up to? How'd you find us even? I thought we would never see the light of day. Twitch likes to hide us. After all. Let me, I should probably finish the cell shading on the finger, actually. Alright, here we go. Doing good, good to hear. I think I'm gonna turn off this anamorphic. I'm gonna have trouble saying it right now. I read it so fast and I never actually learned how to say it properly. Maybe I'll just turn down the intensity. Yeah, I think that looks cool, actually. And that way it actually reflects the art I'm working on, too. There we go. I think that's good. Alright. What was I gonna do? Anthropomorphic flare. No. Anamorphic. Where'd they go? There. Take this filter, blur, motion blur. Both directions. Strength, angle, do glow dodge, no, add glow and see how that looks. It's too big, but that can be adjusted. Okay, and these ones I want to make this color, actually. So let me just do that. Then selection from layer, create selection, expand by like 2. Another 2, and then decrease by 4. Cool. And then let me just decrease the area. Create selection. Oops. Shrink like by 20. Let me fix this up. Lasso, add here. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Opposite way. And then filter, blur, motion blur. Again, it feels like it should be thinner. Right? Add glow. Can I add motion blur to the motion blur? Let's see. Blur, motion blur. Ooh. Let's just do this a couple times. Motion blur. Hey! Just gonna do that like a bunch of times. Motion blur. This is as far as it goes. And like put that at like 50. You know, Gladys's actually feels like it should be left alone. And this one feels like it needs to be decreased. Still feels too much. Maybe a 70. Yeah, and then merge them back together. What? Oh, it's because they both add glow. If I do normal, merge, then add glow. There we go, we're back. Then filter blur, motion blur. Does it not do it anymore? Filter blur, motion blur. Yeah, it's kind of at its limit. Okay. What was that? Should blur it more? Out of curiosity, I'm gonna try something else. Just really quick, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Let's try that. Add glow, filter, try something else. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, wait, that looks better. Okay, that looks so much better. Wait, this is workable. This is workable. This is kind of what I wanted. I want to be careful of parallels though, so I'm actually gonna mess with the angle a little bit more. Motion blur. Yeah, okay. Filter, blur, motion blur. Filter, blur, motion blur. Filter, blur, motion blur. They get to reach this limit. Alright, and then it's time for Gaussian blur. Why does it seem so much stronger on GLaDOS? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, wait, let me move GLaDOS to a different layer. Whoops. Delete this one. Then cut, paste. Select both these layers. Filter. Oh, I can only do one layer at a time. Fantastic. I love this program. No, something else is the problem. I am not allowed to blur. Why am I not allowed to blur? Filter, blur, motion blur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one, blur, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This one needs more Gaussian blur. Let's do like 50, 40, 30, normal, merge, and then put glow, add glow back on it. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's good enough. This is actually closer to the show. Let's do a compromise. Minus 30, 60. We have subtle, and then more intense, I guess. Celestial Fury! Hey, wait, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick shout out here. Guys! Celestial Fury, for anyone who does not know, is a wonderful lad who did the vocal mixing and reconstruction of the track for the Little Nightmares trailer. So big hand for Celestial Fury. Did an amazing job. And wink 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 wink, spoilers, maybe doing a certain special something for for the Portal stream. I will get you feedback as soon as possible. There were like 2 or 3 things I wanted to go over. I'm sorry I didn't get to you all day today, but I will be on it. Thank you for dropping by stream. Let me see. I think I want to decrease this a little bit more. I just want a little bit more. This one's 70, so minus 40. Minus 40. Yeah. This is good. I'm gonna save this as a clip file because I have a feeling I'm gonna be very upset and I'm gonna want to come back to it for, yeah. File, save as PNG. And that's it, folks. That's too much. But yeah, wow, okay. I'm really happy with how it came together. Oh my goodness, we came from... Let me find the original sketch. I don't know where it is. Fudge! Well... Yeah, it's fine. It's come a long way. That's the main point. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, guys, I'm satisfied. I'm a little mad I can't find my original sketch, but... Oh, wow! Is it in here? Oh, hey. Oh, hey! Oh, it's super light. I don't know why. What if I, like... There we go. Now you can see the original sketch. That's what it looked like when I drew it on Ibis Paint. On my phone. I think it came a long way. Whoops. Let's hide that one. Do normal, merge, and then back to glow. Yeah. Oh! Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just about wrapping up here, but hope you're doing okay. Thank you, Red Vessel. Okay, alright. This is save. Replace the file. It's pretty much, it should be the same thing. Yes, okay. And then file, save as. Where is my file? It needs, oh, Clip Studio. Get Snuck up on. Okay. Alright, that should be it. Yeah, I did! I can resketching again on my phone tomorrow because I have work and I don't have an iPad or anything. And thankfully also I got a new pair of both headphones and earbuds, so if I go to work I can actually listen to audio and not have to like play my phone next to my ear. So that's awesome, and I'm very happy about being able to do that, because that means I can listen to music and do editing on my phone, and just like actually be able to hear things properly. I'm very happy. I am also, however, very tired, so we have... Yeah. You can't really see my tongue getting stuck out. It doesn't go out very far. But I'm trying. Yeah. So, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for tonight, and this will be posted tomorrow, for the portal announcement, because we're playing again, remember, the 31st! I'm so excited. I am so excited. I have like 3 more things to prep that I absolutely need to do, and anything else I can kind of fit in, I'm gonna fit in. Anyway, I'm gonna talk here and just go through a whole bunch of different announcements that we have, just to review. Cross off a bunch of these. I think I missed a hydrate, so let me do that now. Thank you, Bread Vessel. Week. There we go. Alright, so, news. Portal 2 stream, March 31st. Lots of stuff. I hope you're excited once again. Working hard to put everything together. There's lots of different people that are coming together to make this thing possible. So I'm very excited to show you guys everything that everybody's made. We also have, hopefully, late April, we have the hardware, the mocap hardware showcase and hand reveal. I'm going to be going over a bunch of super cool tech that the community helped me afford. So I know it's been a long time coming, but with the model updates that should hopefully be done by the end of this month and then pass it off to the Unity person early April, I should hopefully be ready to do everything late April. And with full body tracking, if I can get a VR headset, which is what we're currently saving for, if you look at the Ko-Fi link, if I can get that headset together, I'm also very interested in playing Little Nightmares Altered Echoes, which releases April 23rd. So if we get that headset together, if we do it as a community, you know, that would be cool. But I'm gonna probably purchase this thing on my own just because I'm so excited to play the game. The help is appreciated, of course. I will find my own means of getting it regardless. Yeah, I think that's all the news I got for now, right? I'm pretty sure. Late motion, what's going on? Anyway, yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday for the big stream. For those that don't know, I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. I'm kind of often late, but I'm trying better to get a bit better about being on time. For the Portal stream, I am 100% going to try my best to be on the dot. Any delays or anything like that, though, will be announced as soon as I'm aware in our Discord in the Going Live, the official live channel. So keep your eyes on there if I'm not there when I say I'm going to be there. And yes, not only Little Nightmares Altered Echoes, but also Beat Saber is another thing I was looking at. I am a little concerned about my space for Beat Saber, but I'll figure out a way to make it work. I just gotta do some thinking. But yeah, that's stream. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you all had a blast. I certainly did. I would stay here longer if I did not have work tomorrow. But alas. I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Maybe around the High Taylor Circle Discord, if not then. But any which way, take care, stay awesome, and pervade the positive chaos.